An ancient evil has arisen from the shadows. Sauron gathers power. His malice inflames those who follow him. To the north, he sends Agandaur, cruel master of dark sorceries, to crush all who would dare oppose him. Against this rising shadow stand those who do not seek glory, who do not seek power. Those who fight to stem the onslaught. To protect their people, their lands, and all of Middle-earth. Three bright flames of courage to challenge the darkness.
It's time to play War in the North, a game that I've started a couple of times, 2 or 3 times, but not gotten very far in. All right. So we can be Theron, a champion of Erebor. Dwarf, obviously. Andriel, lore master of Rivendell. She's like a magician, a mage. And this guy's a ranger, so he gets a sword and a bow, which I think is the best way to go. So we're going to be this dude, Eredin. Are you sure you want to launch a game? Yes, I want to launch the game. I want to pick launch game.
Of the Great War of the Ring, many songs have been sung and many tales told. The names of heroes like Gandalf the Grey, Aragorn the King, and Frodo the Ring-Bearer are greatly revered, and rightly so. Yet Sauron's grasp stretched much further than the lands of Gondor and Rohan alone, and his forces might have done great evil in the north of Middle-earth, had a handful of heroes not stood in his path. Their stories, too, deserve to be told. Pay heed now to one such tale, which begins here in the town of Bree, just a few short days before Frodo arrived on his quest.
Aragorn.
Eredon, well met. And in company with Andriel of Rivendell and Farin of Erebor. An unlikely trio to find walking through the doors of the Prancing Pony. You were at Sarn Ford last I knew. Do you bear news from Halbarad?
Yes. Grim news.
I feared it would be so. Quickly, tell me what has happened, but keep your voices low. There are unfriendly ears, even here in Bree.
3 days passed. The guard at Sarn Ford was attacked by 9 Black Riders.
Stand fast, Rangers!
We were overwhelmed, and the enemy passed into the Shire.
This is worse than I imagined. I know these riders. It is from Mordor they come. Our folk could not hope to stand against the 9 together. How bad were our losses?
Very bad. We tried to resist them, but they were surrounded by an aura of unnatural dread.
There is more you should know. After the rout, one of the Black Riders met with an ally, a man of great malice and power.
As our master commanded, I have stirred up the orcs of the mountains. Even now, I have a force gathering amid the ruins of Old Fornost.
Return at once and prepare your forces. We will have need of them soon.
My orcs will be ready. These lands have known peace for too long. They will soon feel the Dark Lord's wrath.
If this Agendaur has a force at Fornost, then our position grows all the more desperate.
But why all this force against the peaceful halflings? It can't be the enemy sees them as a threat.
I will say this much. There is a hobbit of the Shire who should be coming this way with a great burden. If it falls into the hands of the enemy, it will mean doom for us all. Now this hobbit is adrift on the road with enemies all around. I must find him before they do. And I need you to help me keep him safe.
You are my chieftain. I will gladly do whatever you command.
I'm a part of this now as well.
Then we three are of one mind. How can we aid you?
We must reduce the threat from the enemies gathered at Fornost. Travel there and do whatever you can to keep the enemy's eye turned towards you and away from the Shire.
Perhaps we will have help in this task. Eladan and Elrohir were in the north when last I heard. Any gathering of the enemy is certain to attract their attention.
Good. You could find no better allies than the sons of Elrond half-elven.
I hope we meet. But with or without help, the enemy will be kept busy. We'll make sure of that.
All right, so this story of this takes place pretty simultaneously to the books slash movie. I don't know how accurate this is to how they showed it in the movie. I guess it's kind of accurate. Well, I kind of remember the bar being over here and the tables over here, so that's the best I can do. All right, there's some people we can talk to here, and we can do some dialoguing and maybe get some small quests before we set out to do our full thingy. Here's some tutorials at the top. I get you. I know how to play. All right, let's talk to Aragorn.
I have a few questions, if I may, Aragorn.
Shh. Here in Bree, there is no Aragorn. Only Strider the Ranger.
I don't understand why you hide your name. Surely it is a name to be proud of.
The Dark Lord in Mordor would not be pleased to know that Isildur's heir still lives. The time is not right for Aragorn, son of Arathorn, to stand revealed to the world. For now, I am simply Strider.
Yes, Strider it is. But what will you do now?
I will continue the search for the hobbit I spoke of. I've already scoured the road between here and the Shire, but found no trace of him. I fear he may have left the road, perhaps to escape pursuit. My hope now is that he will make his way here to Bree, the only safe haven for many miles. But if he does not appear soon, I will take to the road again in search of him. Should the enemy at Fornost join in the hunt, well, you understand just how grim our chances will become. I need you to prevent that. Go to Fornost. Take the fight to them.
We will do all we can. Farewell.
All right, I didn't want to say farewell because we have investigate.
You should be
as
on
well.
your way to Fornost. The fate of Middle-earth may depend upon drawing the enemy's attention away from here.
What of this man, Agendaur, who met with the Black Riders? What do you make of him?
Some servant of the Dark Lord, and by his name one to be feared. His presence in the north bodes ill for us all, but I'm glad you discovered it. At least now we are forewarned.
What is it about his name that tells you he is someone to fear?
That name is from a language few now speak, but it was once the native tongue of our ancestors, the men of Numenor.
Agendour is one of us? One of the Dunedain?
Not a Dunedain exactly, but in the distant past we had common ancestors. While our forebearers rejected the lies of the Dark Lord, not all of the men of Numenor did so. Many were enticed by his promises of power. Their descendants serve him still. Many are great warriors and sorcerers, but they are consumed by darkness. They are known as the Black Numenorians, and their hatred for the Dunedain is very great. This Agendour may prove a foe as deadly as the Black Riders.
Those things that attacked us at Son Ford, those Black Riders, I've never seen anything like them before. What are they?
Do you not know them? There are whispered tales and legends enough that tell of them. They are the Nine, the Ring Wraiths. Of all the servants of the enemy, they are the most feared.
This Agendour, he was no wraith. He seemed like a man, one filled with malice and dark power, but a man nonetheless. But what kind of man would serve the Dark Lord?
Not all the Dark Lord's servants are wraiths and orcs. There have been and still are many men, warriors and kings that walk alive under the sun, and yet are under his sway, willing or unwilling.
What can you tell me of Fornost?
Fornost was once a great city, the capital of the Dunedain kingdom of Arnor. It fell to the Witch King long ago. The men of Gondor and the elves formed an alliance that drove the Witch King out, but Fornost was never rebuilt. The ruins remain a place of dread for many. The men of Bree call it Dead Man's Dyke and fear to go near. It is a perfect place for our enemies to gather in secret.
All right, I think we've exhausted everything we can do.
Goodbye and good luck, Strider.
Okay. But he's not the only individual we can talk to. We can talk to this guy.
What have we here? A stranger in town. A stranger's just what I'm looking for. Interested in a little harmless pastime? It's time to make some money from it.
What sort of pastime did you have in mind?
Why, nothing more than a simple game of riddles is all. I love a good game of riddles. But everyone in town has already heard all I know. I reckon I could stump you, though.
I am no stranger to the riddle game, but how is money involved?
It's simple. You stake some money and I ask you a riddle. If you give the right answer quick enough, I'll double your money. If you're wrong, the coins go to me. What do you say?
Ask away.
Very well. Let's hear your riddle.
We're not going to do too many riddles.
First, you have to put up your money. How much do you care to wager? Remember, you stand to double it if your wits are quick enough.
Let's go 10.
Done. Now remember, you'll have to answer quick. I won't give you long with real money at stake. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yes. Let me hear your riddle.
What is it that you must keep after giving it to someone else?
Secret.
No, that's not the answer.
What?
Looks like I'm the richer. Nobody beats a Bree hobbit for spinning out a real tough riddle.
All right.
Fairly played and fairly won. Now I must be on my way. Goodbye.
All right, we lost a little money to the Hobbit. No big deal. Let's talk to this guy. Barlaman Butterbur.
Hello, Master. A ranger by your looks, I'd say. Well, all are welcome here, long as they mean no harm. Some of the locals may not take to your kind, but don't let that bother you none. Folks around here are suspicious of those they don't know. What can I do for you then?
Got some nice hobbit-sized rooms.
What can you tell me of Bree?
Oh,
Can you tell me?
Bree is an old place. Been here for ages and ages. This is the only place in the world you'll find hobbits and men living side by side. We used to see a lot of travellers coming through Bree. Not so much nowadays. I still get customers enough to keep me busy.
Tell me about your inn.
The Prancing Pony's been in my family for generations. I can't rightly say how long. It goes that far back. I'm told there's been an inn on this spot nearly as long as there's been a town.
Well, let me just do a sound check here and see how their voices compare to mine. So I'm going to just do the same one again.
What can you tell me of Bree?
Oh, Bree is an old place. Been
And then I'll
here
say
for
things like,
ages
check.
and ages.
How's it going? Check, check.
This is
You
the
check,
only
check.
place in
You
the
check,
world
check,
you'll
check.
find hobbits and men living side by side.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
We used to see a lot of travelers coming through Bree.
That's
Not so
quite
much
fine.
nowadays. I still get customers enough to keep me busy.
What news have you heard lately?
Lately, the talk's mostly about trouble away to the south. Seems like there may be war or some other calamity brewing down there. Folks have been coming up the Greenway, or the old road from the south, looking for a place to find some peace.
Are they settling here in the Bree lands?
Well, no. It's not that we aren't sympathetic to their troubles. It's just that Bree belongs to Bree folk. We can't take in a lot of outsiders. And the truth is, I don't like the look of a lot of these newcomers. Some of them have mischief on their minds.
I may have need of a few things before I leave town. Where should I look?
Well, we have stores and shops here in town, but I suspect most of them wouldn't suit your needs. You might try Adelgar Oldbank's shop. He's got a collection of unusual items which might interest you. It's right across the street from here, on the corner. If it's repairs you need, try Elman Brushwood, our blacksmith. His smithy is just across the street, there on the corner.
All right. I think that's all we need from him.
I must be going.
Okay, now over here there's another guy.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Got my head in the clouds, I guess.
Gloomy clouds, I'd say. Is something troubling you?
Oh, no, it's no trouble. Not really. It's more like, well, I'm in love.
I see. And who is it that you love?
It's Idona Bellflower, my childhood sweetheart. I always thought we were meant for each other, but her father doesn't like my prospects. He's arranging a match with the blacksmith, Elman Brushwood.
And she agrees with this match?
That's just it. I'm not sure. I always told her how much I loved her when we were children. It was all a game back then. Then we got older and it got so much harder to say.
You should tell her how you feel, before it's too late.
I want to tell her. I do. Look, this locket belonged to my mother. I want to give it to Idona as a token of my love. But the chain is broken, and Elman the blacksmith is the only one in town who can fix it. If I take it to him, he's sure to suspect something and turn me away.
Why not let me take it to him?
Yes, that might work. Elman would never suspect a stranger like you. There's one more thing. Idona's father, he keeps a careful eye on his daughter and won't give me a moment alone with her.
I will take her the locket and your words.
Wonderful! Just perfect. Take the locket to Elman at the smithy across the street. Once it's repaired, bring it to Idona and tell her I love her, and that I'll do everything in my power to make her happy every day we are together.
Very well. I'll tell her.
And just one more thing. After you talk to her, could you come back and tell me what she said? One way or another, I have to know.
Never fear. I will bring you her answer.
All right, so this gets us a little side quest. I guess we'll take care of his love life for him. Can we not go up here? All right. Thought we could. All right, don't worry about it. Over here, we have a little... These little shiny things are just like a point of interest.
Bree is a pleasant enough place, but the people here mistrust my kind.
Look at him in his stance for some reason. Another dude to talk to over here. This guy's going to give us another quest as well. And then that's probably everyone in here. Get out of the way. Sometimes your friends get in your way. It's quite annoying.
Welcome to Bree. You're a stranger around here. May I ask you a few questions?
What sort of questions?
We hear a lot of talk from travelers these days. Most of them speak of war and of a growing shadow in the east. The townsfolk just dismiss this. Say it's far away and doesn't concern us. But I'm not so sure. You've traveled, maybe seen a few things. What's your opinion? Should we be worried?
There is much to worry about, and the danger is not far off.
I was afraid of that. If only I could convince others. But until then, I will have to take action on my own.
What do you intend to do?
I'd like to arrange for arming the town. We'll need more than pitchforks if we're forced to defend ourselves. I tried to convince a dwarven merchant to bring us weapons, but he refused.
Perhaps I should talk to him.
It's worth a try. His name is Groff. He's selling his wares from a market stall down the street. You might still find him there.
I will let you know what he has to say.
All right. Anything else?
That dwarven merchant Groff has a stall in the market down the street. See if you can convince him to bring weapons to Bree.
Bring weapons to Bree. Okay, that's everyone in this place, and we have a couple side quests to do. So let's head out in the streets and do that. It's raining. Another cheery day in Bree. He said there was a store on the corner here, didn't he? I'm not sure what he's talking about with that. Like a store with some odds and ends, he said. It's not over here, is it? No. Okay, maybe it's this, actually.
Welcome. It's always good to see a ranger in my shop. Looking to buy or sell? I have some things that might interest you.
What's he got? He's got 136. Like, I'm probably not going to buy anything. I don't know what the red means. I think it means... Like, I don't know if we can use them or not if it's red. Anyway, we're going to find new stuff as we adventure, so I'm not going to bother right now buying anything from him, but it's good to know he's there. Bree is actually not very big either, so...
Hello there. Ranger, are you? Let me guess. You've sprung some rivet or busted a blade out there roaming about the wild, and you need old Elman to make it right again.
I think I need him to fix this locket is what I need.
I have a locket with a broken chain. Do you think you can repair it?
Let's see it. Looks like something might have been made in these parts. Maybe back in me old dad's day. Wouldn't expect one of your kind to have something like this. Where'd you come by?
Oh, we'll just fix it.
Where I came by it is my business. Repairing it is yours.
No need to go all cross. I was just wondering is all. Anyway, it's a simple enough job. It'll cost you a silver penny, though.
I'll pay it.
There you are. Good as new.
I thank you. Farewell, Smith.
Alright, we got the locket. This guy will also repair our armor and weapons because they all wear down, etc., etc. There's that guy again. Okay, so there's these guys you could talk to.
You're a strong man, Bramble. You do well with us.
Sounds good, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to hurt no one. Not real bad, anyway.
You think they care about you? I say take what you want and the rest be damned.
Well, what do you want, Ranger? This is a private conversation.
What was that you said about hurting people?
Well, it's just that this fellow and his friends are offering me a chance to, well, you know, be part of a gang.
Shut your mouth, Harley Bramble. You don't have to spill your guts to every ragged vagabond that crawls in out of the wild.
Who are you to call another vagabond? Watch your tongue.
And what if I don't? What are you gonna do about it, eh? You filthy dog. Have it your way for now. But I have friends, powerful friends. You'll soon be sorry. Mark my words. This whole town will be sorry.
What about you? Do you want to make trouble as well?
Me? No, I don't. I don't even know him, really. He's a stranger here. Just come up from the south a week or two ago. I won't have anything more to do with him, I swear.
You should stay clear of men like that. What did he want of you?
Well, I'm not really sure. He said there'd be changes round here soon, and those smart enough to join up with his friends would end up running things.
He would use you and put a knife in your back when he no longer needs you. Stay clear of men like that.
Aye, you're right. Folks here may not treat me the way I like all the time, but it's still my town. I shouldn't go siding with strangers.
Well said, Harley. Farewell for now.
All right. Now, somewhere around here is this? Oh no, we gotta talk to this guy. Here's this guy.
Well now, if you don't mind my saying so, you don't look much like a Breelander. Is there something I can do for you?
I have a favor to ask of you.
A favor? What sort of favor?
I would like you to bring a store of weapons to sell to the Bree folk.
You're pulling my beard. Weapons for these folk? They wouldn't know which end of the sword to hang on to. I might as well try selling shoes to hobbits.
They may have had no need of weapons in the past, but these are unsettling times. They must be able to defend themselves.
I'll not deny times are growing dark. There's trouble all around. But you'll never get these folks to believe it. Life's been too easy for them for too long.
Not everyone is blind to the growing threat. It was one of the townsmen who sent me to ask this of you. There are others who are worried as well.
It'll take more than a few sensible folk to make it worth my time. These people are simple and peace-loving. It's plowshares they want, not swords.
Don't let their past prevent them from preparing for their future. It would be wrong to leave them defenseless.
You're right, of course. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. At least I'd have no competition. All right, I'll do it.
Excellent. I will let them know of your decision. Safe travels, Gruff.
All right, we took care of that. We do have to go back and talk to what's his name, but let's just take a look down here because somewhere, standing out alone in the rain, is a damsel. Here she is.
Hello, is there something I can do for you?
Hello.
I have something for you. From Rowley Appledore.
A gift? From Rowley? But I thought that is he. I'm sorry. It's just so unexpected. What is this gift?
This locket. It was his mother's.
Oh, it's beautiful. But I don't understand. Why is he giving me this now?
He also wished me to convey his love for you.
Rowley loves me? Still? We were so close when we were children, but I thought he had forgotten all that.
He seems quite sincere.
But this is wonderful news. Wonderful. Rowley's always had my heart, always. The poor, simple, wonderful fool.
He is awaiting an answer from you.
Oh, please tell him I love him, and that we will find a way to be together always.
A welcome message, I'm sure. Goodbye, Idona.
All right. I think we're getting a little experience from doing this, from talking to people. Let's head back to the Prancing Penny, because we can do a few things here. Adventures in Middle-earth. I'm adventuring in Middle-earth. Let's talk to this guy first.
Did you speak with Groff? What did he say? Will he bring us weapons?
I managed to convince him. You will have your arms.
Excellent. My only concern now is the time it will take. What if we need to defend the town before the dwarf-made goods arrive? Maybe you could help me with that as well.
How so?
I can tell by your gear that you are no stranger to a fight. If you should have occasion to, well, let's say, recover any weapons you don't need, bring them to me, and I will pay you for them.
I will bear that in mind. Farewell.
All right. We do get some experience for that. We got to talk to this dude over here. Where's he? Little Dougal. He's over here.
You're back. Did you speak to Idona? What did she say? I'm dying to know.
It seems you have won her heart, Rowley.
Wonderful, wonderful. I can't thank you enough, my friend. But wait, hang on. Oh, I completely forgot. Edmund must have charged you something for that repair. I owe you for that and for your trouble. Here, take what I have. I wish it could be more.
No, you keep it. I think you may need this more than I.
Well, if you're sure, thank you. I'm going to tell everyone how generous and kind you've been. Folks around here don't always trust rangers, but you'll always have at least one friend in Bree.
I hope you will both be happy. Good luck and goodbye, Rowley.
All right. I thought you could go up here and, like, change your... There's a way to change your how you look. I don't really care about that, but it just... Oh, there it is. Where is it? This? The mirror, I guess. All right, so you can change his face and blah, blah, blah. Da-da-da-da-da. Kind of like that one better, actually. We'll just leave it default. Get out of the way. Oh my god. Alright, did I do all the... Let's check our thing here. Quest, side quest. Otto's Arsenal. Well, let's just get him more... So that one's still open because we just got to bring him more... we have to bring him more weapons if we find them. Okay. Alright, I think we're done with Bree. For now, we can head out the gate. she have anything to say?
I can't thank you enough for bringing me Rowley's message. This changes everything. Everything.
My pleasure. Good luck to you both.
Okay. I like it when they give you a little XP for doing these things. At least it makes it, you know, makes it feel worthwhile. All right, here's far. We can get 2 places we can go.
This is foremost, yet I see no sign of the enemy.
These ruins could hide a large army. We might even now be under the gaze of unfriendly eyes.
Well, we came to provide a distraction for Aragorn, and what better way to do that than walking in the front door? Let's be about it.
Okay. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. You've got to be on the lookout for little boxes and so on and so forth. You want to try to get these. When they get that little triangle over the top of their head, you can give them a finishing move. And it gives you extra XPs. We like extra XPs, don't we? We do indeed like extra XPs. Look at all these. Always got to be on the lookout for these boxes. They got stuff in them.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Yeah. We can also use our bow. So I like the ranger because he's pretty flexible. All right, we got to level up, so we get 3 points we can add to here. So I'm gonna go this, that, and that. Okay. Then we have 3 things here. Right trigger plus B. That's like an evade move. Wait, what? Did I not do it? Hold on. Right trigger plus B.
The ranger knows how to remain unseen.
I'm unseen. Okay. Not for very long, but that's fine. So I think they have a cooldown, probably. Yeah. See that? The yellow disappearing from the thing on the right. Get all these coins.
Mind the archers! To battle! You face a Dunadag now!
Yeah. Finishing blows. So one of the most annoying things about this that I have found so far is how your characters go down. It can be annoying that you have to go pick them up. Or if you go down, you gotta wait for someone to come pick you up.
I'm badly hurt.
You can get combos, by the way.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
You guys are alright. They're just taking care of some... Take all that. You... There we go. Alright. How are they doing?
Now! Value your life!
So the wizard will make this little healing bubble, and you can just stand here and get healed, which is what I intend to do.
Face a Dunadan now!
We do have healing potions. That's what the 2 next to my health is. I got 2 potions, and 2 for the or the whatever it is, magic or whatever, as well. So we'll get good use out of her healing. Thank you. Perfect. We're just looking for boxes or anything. To get as much resources as we can. Okay. We have some new things, so let's take a look. We got a new... Oh, we can do a sword. We can do a shield in this hand. Look at my shield. I don't know if there's a way to actually block. I think it just might add to your defense. Wait a minute. Why do I have just this little dagger? Oh, because I... Alright, yeah. I only have a 2-handed sword right now. Can't use the shield. If I find a 1-handed sword, though, maybe we can. Little secret footsteps.
Looks like another ranger has hidden some supplies here.
What else did I get here? We got a new weapon here. So what? All right. That's better. Two-handed sword. Yeah, they're both two-handed. Okay. And can't use a shield. Da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. All right, this door is the way. Faux show. But what's up here? Ah.
Unhurt. These ruins are not sound.
We must find a way out of these pits.
They call it a mine. All right, now we're into some underground tunnels. No problem for a ranger of my stature. Goblins. Now these guys here, you can get a pretty good combo going on. So let's see what we can do here and get some, try to get some really good experience from these guys. Just like this, you can just keep hitting them with the end move. I lost my combo there, so. Okay, yeah. We use a healing potion.
Dwarf has fallen! Aid him! Much appreciated, friend.
Alright, she should pick up the dwarf. Look at this guy. Let's get some health back here. What's this guy doing?
I will help you.
That's closer to death than I care to be.
Dun 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 dun.
You best leave. Value your life. Servants of the enemy, beware!
All right. Let's take a second to scour. I'm sure there's lots of stuff. I got lots of levels here. Level up. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe we'll put Will up eventually. Will increase the maximum power and rate at which you recover expended power. One skill point available. We'll do this. We'll open up these first three first, and then we'll see about the rest of this. What do we have for new equipment? We got a hood. Pretty cool. No. That's it. Some gloves, I see. I think we're gonna go this way. Lots of health potions. It's a weird situation. Scoop the... Got that one over there.
What creature could be making those cries?
Woven band. Warrior's amulet. All right. Let's check those things out. +1 strength. I'll do it. And then we got this. Stealth chance 2%. Better than no percent. Alright. Just get the shiny off there so we know. When we actually get something new, I can't use any of those shields. Maybe we can help this poor eagle. Help? Where?
Feel my wrath and despair.
Let's get some health back. We got 18 times experience, by the way. Another secret spot back here, by the way. Let's go check it out. Oh, we gotta level up. I'm gonna put one into will. I don't want to be terrible willish at will, but let's go boom and let's go boom. Okay, we'll do our last one here. Gives us sort of a stronger strike and a stronger arrow is what those two abilities are.
I thank you, friends. Without your timely arrival, my death would have been slow, but certain.
You can speak.
Why, of course. The great eagles of the north speak as well as any man. I am called Balaram. My home is in the Misty Mountains, and I serve Gwaihir, Lord of Eagles. Who is it I have to thank for my rescue?
I am Eridan, one of the Dunedain of the north. And my companions are Andriel and Farin.
Then I am indebted to you, Eridan of the Dunedain, and to your friends.
What brought you here to Fornost?
I often range far across the lands of the north, gathering news for Gwaihir, my lord. When I saw activity here in long-abandoned Fornost, I grew curious and flew lower to investigate.
What did you see?
Goblins and other foul folk are working within the ruins. They appear to be preparing for war, building siege engines and stockpiling arms.
Did you see any sign of the one who leads this force?
I saw a tall man, heavily armored. The goblins obeyed his commands. Who he is, I cannot say, but he had an aura of menace, like one tainted by the shadow.
Agandar, it must be.
You know this man?
He is a servant of the Dark Lord. We must find him and destroy him if we are able.
I will assist you, but it will be perilous. The enemy has positioned war machines upon the inner wall. They limit my ability to fly freely.
If we could reach the top of the wall, we might be able to destroy the machines.
Beyond those doors, you will find a passage and stairs leading up to the wall.
The machines are certain to be heavily guarded. We have little chance of surprising the goblins with but one way to approach.
I will take to the air and draw their fire. If we are fortunate, that will allow you to gain the top of the wall unobserved.
Very well. Let's go.
What's up, McTeddy? I've not gotten too far in this, but I have gotten a little ways. A bit farther than this. But I really like it. You know, it's like a you know, it's like, well, it is a Snowblind engine game, I think, right? It's runs on Snowblind. Anyway, it's related to those you know, those dungeon crawlers on the PS2 and stuff that I really like. So. All right, let's have a look around, make sure we didn't miss anything. Oh, look at this. I can see it being fun multiplayer. Probably the thing that most annoys me about it is the other players and how, you know, they go down and you have to try to get them. Once they're both down and there's a bunch of enemies around, it's very tough to get back from that, you know, because you got to stand there for so long to pick them up. And in fact, there's one particular battle that was very frustrating that basically ended my first and second attempt at this game. But I'm going to stick with it this time. We're going to do it. So I'll let you know when I get there. How about that? You can think about it. Okay, this is a teleporter. This will take us back to town. Let's do it. So we can... oh, we can buy, sell... Well, let's return to Bree. Because I want to make sure that I want to fix up my armor and weapons and stuff. We can sell any extra weapons we have to the dude in the prancing pony. Let's make sure we got there. Oh, look at that. And nope. I might stick with two-handed weapons and not go with a shield. Well, you might have a different experience playing multiplayer, like playing with other people. But my experience of having two NPCs with you.
What can I do for you?
Okay, this other guy in here, will he sell my, will he buy my shields and things? He's not here. I don't mind. So, I mean, I would always prefer not to have, like, computer dudes. And if you do have them, it's always better to have them, like, not very effective, but also not, you know, like, they can't be brought down and stuff like that. More for looks than to have to actually baby them and keep them alive. Which is kind of what you sort of got to do.
Welcome. I think more folks are starting to believe the dangers I warned of are real. But it's no wonder, really. What with the Black Riders appearing on our streets and attempted murder right here in the inn.
Black Riders entered Bree?
Yes, but Barliman can probably tell you more than I.
Man, he wants some weapons? I got a couple weapons. Oh, he'll just sell these. Okay, good. Here, 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 and here. Will he sell... What else do I have to... He sell armors? Only buys weapons. Okay. All right. Let's go talk to the...
Bree is a pleasant enough place, but the people here mistrust my...
I like that he goes into battle mode when you click that.
Hello. Welcome back to the Prancing Pony. What can I do for you?
Got some nice Orbit-sized rooms.
Is Strider no longer in town?
He left town with a party of Shire hobbits that came in just after you left. Seemed like an odd pairing, if you don't mind my saying so. They were strange folk, these hobbits.
Strange? In what way?
Well, for one, they seemed to be in some sort of trouble. Even before they showed up, we had this black-cloaked rider come round asking after hobbits from the Shire. He put a chill into my veins, that one, he did.
Yeah, I mean, it can be done, I suppose, but it's so much harder to pull off having, like good AI, CPU allies. When most of the time it reminds me of a little bit of, it's kind of like, oh man, what was that? I gotta play that one too, but what was that one? The Sega one shooter where they're like all robots and stuff. Anyway, there's this whole system where your allies, binary domain, yeah. Your allies, they have like this trust system, and whenever you shoot them, if you ever shoot them, they lose trust in you, and they are constantly getting in your way while you're shooting. Like, you'll be aiming down your sights and shooting something, and he'll just walk right in front of you and then get mad at you. And it happens all the time, and it's so frustrating. It's like the worst part of that game, but that game's awesome, though. You are pretty good, yeah.
A Black Rider? What became of him?
I can't say for certain, but more of them turned up after the first.
Yeah, the mic
They came
was
into the town
funny.
the same night as the hobbits. It was fortunate
I never
Lord
used it with
Red
the mic,
Strider
though.
kept them hidden that night. Not long after, 5 of them broke down the gates and rode through the town, howling like a storm. Last anyone saw, they were traveling east.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Barlam and Butterbur. I don't think that guy, this guy, I think he just always wants to play the game with you, so. Well, let's see if he has anything new to say. Oh, he just doesn't even want to. Oh, okay. We've lost our chance. Okay. Where do we sell our armor then? I guess maybe from just the, maybe we can sell it just from the interface at the fast travel. I'll try it. Yeah, binary domain is a really good game. Like really high quality. High quality. Okay, let's see, can we... There. Get rid of our extra armors. All right. We finished like a stage. Secrets found, 1 level total, 1 out of 5. Does that, do we miss 4? Does that mean? That sucks.
We've reached the top of the wall. Now to find and destroy the war machine.
Reach the top of the wall.
Mind the
Out of the
edge.
way,
It's a long way
lady.
down.
Oh my god. Ah. Devil tree.
There is one of the machines over there.
Who's shooting at me? You face a ranger now.
There's one more machine that still needs to...
All right, just make sure we get in all our boxes, etc., etc.
There is one of the machines over there.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Let us push these war machines to the wall. The war machines have been destroyed.
Our path is now clear.
Chest over here. Let me get this. Get out of my way! Get out the way. Oh. Nope. Anything else? Nope.
Time to call on
Hold right trigger and press A. Yeah, eagle.
Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows and bolts.
New bow? When I was playing this a little bit to see if I wanted to play it, streaming, I mean, kicked me out once. Said I had to be online with the right thing to play it, and then it kicked me back to the dashboard. Now it's never happened to me before or since, but it did happen once. 360 is a little bit sketchy these days as far as the interface and everything, and you know, it's not really supported anymore. There's a permanent ad on the front page to upgrade and get a new Xbox. As if I want a new Xbox. Definitely going to use my skills more. Na na na, bum bum bum. All right. The Outer Wards. Let's see, anything back here? No. We do have a Heagle.
The wall is clear. Well done. I am free to fly unhindered. But there are others fighting in the city. They may need our help.
Could it be Elrond's son?
I cannot say. But they move with stealth, and they leave a trail of slain enemies in their wake.
That sounds like Eladan and Elro here on both accounts.
They are likely heading for the Citadel, just as we are.
Then let's push on. Maybe we'll meet up with them.
I will shadow your movements from above. In open ground, I can strike against our foes. Call on me when the need is great.
All right, let me just get situated with a beverage. One sec. Dun 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 dun. All right, this is to go back. We don't need to go back though. We should be good.
They may need our aid.
I don't know what they're pointing at, but...
We must find a way past this gate.
You face a Dunadan now!
Nailed him with the big move there anyway. I could do that. Saw those secret footsteps.
I recognize these signs. A ranger has left a hidden cache here.
Better, better. Better, better. Lore master only. Better boots. What's all this? Gold bracelet. Alright, this is just all things we can sell. Kinds of goodies over here. Do we get anything new? We get another hood. Nope, not as good. Sword. One-handed. 2743. 3141. You know, this is actually... This is pretty good. We only lose a couple max damage, but then we can also equip a shield. I'll do that. I think we're going the wrong way. Yeah, this is the gate we had the eagle break.
Over there, a mounted crossbow.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Get into that. Yeah. Let me just get in your bubble. Oh, we're good anyway. I think I leveled up and I got all my health back.
Must wait.
Yeah, I just use a potion.
Face a Dunadan now!
You face the power of the Eldar!
Definitely shorter range on this weapon. Stands to reason, though.
Badly hurt! You face a ranger now!
Legendary Sever. Bowman on the rooftops. Where? Oh. Just the one? You need a great feather. I didn't know you needed a great feather. Where's he at? All right. Level up. I'm going to go... I'm just going to keep going sort of even here. Like that. Then we'll come back and get another will at some point. Alright, what do we want here? Evasion. While evasion is active, unleash a surprise heavy attack hits your target for bonus damage. Unlocks dual wielding of one-handed weapons. Increase the damage from your ranger strike. Increases damage when wielding two-handed sword. Bow attacks. Increases the number of arrows stored in your quiver. Oh, that's pretty good. But I'm going to do this. I'll get a new ability here. All right, let's have a perusal of the battlefield to make sure we didn't... I don't like the short range of this thing, to be honest. Kind of miss my sword, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I can get a one-handed sword that'll have a little more range. Mysterious age. Are these just all worth, like, money? $20 to $30. $31 to $41. Quite a bit difference. Show the tome to a learned scholar. Do I know any learned scholars? I didn't even know that thing was there. Keep yourself alive. Keep yourself alive. All right, do you think we got everything, or was there a way on the other side there? Up there. Let's check that out first. Make sure to miss anything up there. And then we can go. Get some money. We want to be thorough. We want to get as much as we can. We can visit that dude that sells equipment now. Maybe we can get some better stuff. Oh, there's no way through there anyway. Okay. All right. I gotta adjust my situation here. Alright. I'm pretty comfy, actually. Slave troll.
Cowards.
Big troll. Easy, buddy. Using power. Using power. I did it. I got 3 arrows left. Get him? I shall. It's probably pretty dangerous in there. No arrows. Yes. Dead. Better? Better. Copper ring. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. It's just stuff we can sell, I think. Oh, hey, what's the far one? Oh, yeah, that's right. Ooh, there was something in there.
Someone's coming.
Besting a troll in combat. That is no small feat, friends. It would appear that we are on the same side. Perhaps we could be of assistance to each other. Allow us to offer a hand. Andriel, is that you?
Well met, my friends. We were told we might find you here. I am truly glad to see you. Allow me to introduce my companions, Eridan of the Dunedain and Farin of Erebor. I present to you Eladan and Elrohir, the sons of Elrond Half-Elven.
It is a pleasure to make the acquaintance of such skilled and courageous warriors. Was it the three of you then who freed the Great Eagle?
Yes, Belaram is his name.
That was well done. But what brings you to Fornost?
We were with the guard at Sarn Ford when we were attacked by Black Riders out of Mordor.
We brought word to Aragorn in Bree, and it was he who sent us here.
That is grim news. But I fail to see why Aragorn chose to send you to Fornost.
The Black Riders are in league with a man called Agandaur. It is he who commands this force.
I begin to understand. Aragorn wishes you to distract Agandaur.
Yes, that is our mission.
But now that we have joined forces, we can do more than distract him. Let us cut the head from this serpent of Sauron.
Agreed. But first, we must find him.
He is certain to be in the Citadel at the heart of the city. We must attempt to make our way there. No easy task amid these crumbling ruins, and a host of orcs and goblins will seek to bar our way. If we are separated, press on toward the Citadel. There we will regroup for our final attack.
Very well. Let us begin.
Follow us!
All right. All right. Pardon me while I stop to break some boxes, though. It's just how it works around here. Ooh, hey, what's up here? I saw some stuff. So I got a new bow. Yeah, look at that. Soldier short bow. Nice. And then a new weapon. Two-handed sword. And then nothing else. Okay. New bow, though.
Stay close to us! They have a mounted crossbow! Take cover! We will take care of the machine!
Oh, yeah. Wish I had a great feather. I also have no arrows, by the way.
We will search this way while you three try another route. We will meet at the Citadel, if not before.
Let's collect this money.
Someone man that mounted crossbow.
I'll do it.
There, at the far end of this passage.
I wish my friends would take care of this guy that's above me.
They're coming down the wall!
I don't know if I'm getting experience for this, by the way. I'm out of here. There's no experience for this.
Servants of the enemy, beware! They're coming from all sides. Watch your back. Someone man that mounted crossbow.
Someone else get on it. Big combo here.
You face a ranger now!
Here, my friends, gather to this healing light.
Where's this guy? There they are.
We must pass that gate.
Let us stand and fight together! It's a Dunadan now!
Out of my way, dwarf. You're not dead. Oh, I was gonna do that. I was gonna do that. Okay, we need to level up yet again. Go one more will, and then that, and then this. Yeah? Sure. Oh, we got one more point to put into here. Maximum number of bows? Yeah, let's do it. Maximum number of arrows, I mean to say. Where do you get these mega feathers?
Wait, I see something over there.
What manner of creatures are these?
I don't want to go this way. Oh.
Can they actually be so enamored of the darkness that they would willingly destroy
I wanted to see what
themselves
else
to
was out
spite
here.
their enemies?
This is troubling.
Because I feel like there's got to be at least one chest or something I missed. In the heat of battle. Might understand I did not, though. All right. Okay. Why is the dwarf running up to them? Boy. Okay. Good. Anything else? I think that's it. take it we can't use arrows on that dude.
Over there, a mounted crossbow.
They use dark magic to shield themselves.
Oh, get out of the way, dwarf. Dwarf is always...
Nearly done for.
Power needs our aid.
Is this sorcerer gonna go, or what? No!
Easy, friend. I will help you.
That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks.
Cat.
Stand and fight together!
There's a lever here.
I'd sure love to move this way, thank you.
There must be a lever that opens.
Yeah. I saw it. I'm just looking around. Looks like that red thing up in the top left means I probably have to fix some,
There's a lever here.
fix some of my stuff.
This gate jammed. It'll take a while to get it open.
On your guard. There are yet more of them.
Long odds.
We can
We'll
turn
need to
their
work
own
together.
weapon against them.
Oh god, these stupid dudes! Get out of here!
Take cover within this sphere of light.
We strike as one. Can't take much more. The gate is open.
Alright. Okay. Oh, look at this. Level up. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Did I just do... I think I just did... Oh no, here we go. Okay. Let's do some more damage with arrows. So I need to get to a teleporter thing and repair my stuff, it seems. Yeah, I know where to go. I know where to go.
The gate closed behind us. We're trapped.
There's a lever, but I don't see a way to reach it.
They found us again. Here they come. Let us stand and fight together.
These creatures are more formidable than those we fought before.
Is that a head?
The creature brings fire.
On your guard! There are yet more of them!
Is he just giving me arrows?
The numbers are against us! How do I endure this light?
That one's carrying blasting power.
So one's...
You face a ranger now. Let us stand and fight together.
Now what? Oh, our friends.
One moment. We will open the gate for you.
You may pass now. Press on. We will meet you further along the way.
Da-da-dee, bum bum bum. I need to get back to town.
Enemy archers on the high ground!
Ooh, great feather. Nice.
There's a lever here.
Yeah. I don't want to push the lever or pull it or do anything. I just want to look around. Find a third artifact. What do we got here? Boom, boom, boom. Not better. Two-handed sword, one-handed sword. Ah, better. Shield's busted. Let's just make sure we got everything from the ground, on the ground first. Very chaotic, so I don't know. I'm going to miss some stuff, you know? Ah, here's exactly what I was looking for. There. First of all, we can sell some stuff here. This. That. Save that one. Oh no, we don't want to sell weapons. We're gonna give it to that guy, or sell it to that dude anyway. Did you go meet your friend yet?
Oh, my messenger. I have wonderful news. Rowley and I are to be wed in spring. Didn't I tell you my father would come round in the end?
That is good news. May you both be happy. Farewell, lady.
Farewell, lady. This guy no longer here. What about you? Got anything new?
I'm not doing anything wrong. Honest, I'm not.
Yeah. Okay, blacksmith, we need to fix up all our stuff. I wish there was a repair all.
Back again. What can I do for you?
I will leave you to your work.
You got nothing. Nothing. Let's go sell our extra stuff to Buddy over here. And
Welcome. I think more folks are starting to believe the dangers I warned of are real. But it's no wonder, really. What with the Black Riders appearing on our streets and attempted murder right here in the inn.
Shadowforge Axe. 3054. +3 will, +3 dexterity. Actually might be good. I'm going to keep a two-handed sword as well, just in case. All right. Let's see here. Do I want to equip this? I think I do. 30 to 54. But also a plus to my stats. We can go fully repair this.
Back again.
Is there some sort of... There's no weight or anything. Look at all this stuff. I think I just gotta sell this. Alright, what is this? Where's that guy that has the... This guy. You sell anything good? Didn't sell that book, did I? Okay, better headpiece. I'm gonna buy that. No better weapon. Now let's see about these swords. Two-handed. +5 armor. Take that. One of those, I'll take those. Take that. All right, we should get a better. What is armor of 24? I thought.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I never thought to receive such a warm welcome in Bree.
Oh, I'll not deny there's folk in town who would prefer that rangers stayed away. But for my part, I'm happy to see them. There's no one like a ranger for bringing you news of the world. Not to mention items of interest.
We are not in the Shire, yet you are a hobbit.
Why, of course I am. Bree is the oldest settlement of hobbits in the world, you know. And this is the only place you find hobbits and big folk living together. An arrangement that suits us both just fine.
It's one more. Ah, whatever. It's only money? How come I can't use that? All right. Even though we wasted some money earlier, let's go make sure everything's fully repaired. Because I noticed my headgear isn't. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I guess everyone has a ranged attack. When I said earlier that the ranger has both, I guess they all do, because what's his name has a crossbow and she has a magic thingy. Magic thingy.
Enemy archers on the high ground!
Regenerated some of the stuff. Does hitting boxes... No. Or at least not a lot. I was going to say, but wondered if it reduced my durability. It doesn't seem to be the case. Does not seem to be the case.
There must be a lever that opens this
There
gate.
must be. All right, last time I didn't pull it, and now I can't remember where it is. So where is that lever? That is the lever. Oh, we got to go up through here, I think. This is not open again. Wow. You can like, looks like you can farm these chests. I already got something better. I just bought it. Man. Huh.
There's a lever here.
It's really interesting. I actually kind of want to go back anyway because now I got that new armor and it's already half damaged. So I think I am going to do that. We'll make one more trip back. Of course, if I come back and I get the treasure chest and there's better stuff, then what am I going to do? I got to go back again. It's never ending. Where was the... Oh, it's in here. That's right. No, I don't want to... Hold on. Let's go to Bree. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. You may say I'm a dreamer. Oh. Repair. Why do you find stuff and it's already damaged? It's annoying. Yeah, he tried to get away. And by try, I mean he did. All right, well, I can't not open those chests again. Can't not I got it. It'd be silly and foolish. I can't believe they do this. Rusty Mountain Shadow. Steam Mountain Shadow. Not as good as the one I have, which is...
There's a lever here.
All right, let's pull it.
The way forward is clear.
Sometimes the way forward is the way back. It's not going to save you.
We can turn their own weapon against
Yeah, I don't want to. You guys get on it. Somebody else get on it. I'm getting the XP.
Cut him down! We strike as one!
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Feel her wrath.
Let us stand and fight together!
More of them! Look out!
Someone man that mounted crossbow!
You'll face a Dunadan now!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't get any experience on the crossbow. It would be a huge waste to not kill these dudes hand in hand.
You face a ranger now!
Yeah. Feel my wrath.
They attack from all sides.
Someone man that mounted crossbow!
You do it.
Face face of Dunadan now!
Need more time.
Hold fast! We can break up this attack!
As if I'd do that. That move doesn't seem too good. I know you can improve it, but...
Can't take much more!
Get in the healing circle.
I am close to death. Thank you, my friend. I am in your debt.
No!
I'm badly hurt! Rescue our companion! Quickly!
Come, lad wolf. There are still foes to defeat.
By my being, that was a close!
What? All right. Double up. That. One of those. One of those. I'll do it. And then skills. What do we want? Increases hero mode damage, improve the rate that your attacks build critical strikes. All right. Okay. All right. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. Before we move on. Let me get more comfy here. Actually, I need a drink too. Hold on a sec. Alright. Yeah. Is this, going back? This is the... We need to open this gate somehow? What do we do? Gotta use the bird? I don't want to waste the bird if you don't have to use the bird. Let's see if we have a hint here. Oh, these are just tutorials. Maybe I gotta head back? Proceed to the Citadel. Well, maybe it is this way.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Coming.
He's a ranger now! Let us stand and fight together! Head on to the Citadel.
Anything down here? A little bit of baubles and boops. Any baubles and boops? No. All right. Did I get any new equipment? No, I didn't get anything new here. All right. Dun. Sorcerer. One of 5 secrets again? Is that what it's telling me? How could I have missed so many secrets?
There's the Citadel, just up ahead.
We're not there yet.
Stay close.
Over there, a mounted crossbow.
Mounted crossbow.
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
All right. Let's get some healing in. Get in here, dwarf. Guess you don't need it, huh?
There are more by the wall! Ah, they won't have the advantage for long.
Bring down the fire bearers first.
Let us stand and fight together! Servants of the enemy, beware! We strike as one!
We cannot take much more.
Look, the gate is
That head.
opening.
Agandar's minions.
Well, there's an explodey in there, too. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Come on, dwarf. There are still foes to
I
defeat.
wasted a
Thanks, my friend. I'm in your debt.
That was
I
closer
wasted
to
a
death than I
feather
care to
on
be.
that. I was trying to do the big swipe. Crap.
Enemy archers on the high ground!
arrow did I snag? Better? Better. Staff. Battle. Sturdy battle staff. Alright. I guess I should be doing this, right? Like giving them stuff I find? How do I know what they have, though? Like, do you think they're going to equip that? Or do I have to equip that? So I should have given that other crop. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea whether... I have no idea whether they're going to equip these or not.
Of the enemy, beware!
Oh, yeah, they come this way.
Now we can get through the gate.
Get another level up. What was over here? Oh, just this. All right. Ranger strike increases damage of ranger strike. I'll do that. Doesn't do that much damage right now. I feel like it needs to do more. It needs to be more better. Ba-da-dee, bum bum bum.
Agandawa must be within. Then that is where we must go. The way is barred by a powerful magic ward.
Can you break the spell?
Perhaps, but it will take time and concentration.
You'd best get started. We will guard you while you work.
Always gotta guard the wizards.
We strike as one.
Hey. Cats. All right. Cat averted. Cat issues averted. Let's go. Ooh, great feather.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Troll.
Stop the troll! We can't let it reach Eladon and Elro! This will be a good time to call on Belleroth.
I will. Where's the troll? Get him. That's pretty good use of the eagle, I'd say.
They're retreating.
Carissa.
There.
What's going on?
The wall
Frodo.
moved.
There's no Frodo in this game, though. This is Frodo contemporary game, but not Frodo.
Here we must separate for a time, my friends, for I cannot follow you within those narrow halls.
Will you depart for your home, Belaram?
No, lady. It would be faithless of me to say farewell while friends' lives yet hang in the balance. I will await your return. It may be that I can prevent reinforcements from following you into the tower.
We'd best hurry. The elves are getting ahead of us.
May fortune favor you all.
Do-do-do, bum bum bum. Can we talk to him? We can't talk to him anymore. Wait.
May fortune
May
favor
fortune
you all.
favor you all. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Let's just make sure we got all the goodies. There could very well be goodies over here. And indeed there are. I have 19 healing potions, by the way. Great feather, nice. Boom, bum, bum. Nope, not in this one. This is like a different band of heroes, although they do start in the prancing pony. You meet Strider just before he meets the hobbitses. So we already talked to Strider. Now we're on our way. We're basically causing a distraction to distract them from Frodo and the ring and all that stuff. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what our mission is right now.
We've reached the Citadel.
I gotta find this dude in the tower.
Been a pretty good distraction.
All right, we can use this to head back to town, and I think I will, just so I can repair all my stuff. We have any new items? I do. That's better. That one's better. One-handed sword. Ooh, Arnor sword. That's pretty good. The only thing is this gives me +3 will and +3 dexterity. But this one is 35 to 55, 30 to 54. Is it worth it to get rid of like 6 extra stats though? I don't know about it. I don't know about it. I'm going to think about it. I might not do that. I might not do that. Please. When was the last time I effed anything up? When? You know, just like when. Give me a date. A time. Anything. You can't. It's not possible. C'est impossible.
Back again. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Okay. Let's head to the Prancing Pony. Uno minuto. Of the more weapons to sell to that guy. I don't know what, like, if you get some sort of bonus from selling him the weapons, because I'm sure you can sell the weapons to the other guy, too. So, I don't know. Who knows the story.
Welcome. I think more folks are starting to believe the dangers I warned of are real. But it's
That's
no
not even a
wonder,
real.
really.
That's not even a real
The
thing.
Black Riders
That's not a
appearing
real
on-
date. Why are you saying things that are not true? All right. One-handed sword. That can go. Sell item. Sell item. Sell item. Sell item. I'll sell that one. I'll sell that. He doesn't buy. He doesn't sell armor, right? Yeah.
You've been very helpful. I think we have a good store of arms now. I know you haven't helped us for the money, so I want to show you my appreciation. I found this amulet many years ago on the Barrow Downs. I've always suspected it has some special virtue. Maybe it will be of use to you.
Good luck to you.
Time for Boromir to show his quality.
Bree is a pleasant enough place, but the people here mistrust my kind.
Alright. Was it an amulet? What did he say? Choice of reward. Otto's ring, Otto's amulet. I'll take the amulet, right? Let's see here. What? 17 will. Plus 1 dexterity, plus 6% stun when stuck. 6% stun when stuck. What does that mean? I need 17 will, though. How much will do I have? 15? Nonsense. Nonsense. This guy will buy me extra armor. So we can see what he's got for sale as well. And what's lore master only? I don't understand what these things mean. Like, I don't know what it means to be a lore master. Keep that for now. Sell. And I don't know what the slots are. As well. I don't know what those are either. Oh, he's got new armor. I'll take it. Why wouldn't I? There. Just want to keep this one because it seems special for now.
Back again. What can I do for you?
I noticed that the thing I bought wasn't fully repaired. All right. Time to go adventure. Dee 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 da da dee da doo doo ba hey yeah la doo 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 ba da ba hey hey ba doo ba doo 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 ba da dee 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 la dee 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 zoom. Whoa! Is this all places we can go? No way. You think that's possible?
We've reached the Citadel.
I'd say we've been a pretty good distraction.
No idea what to expect.
You can totally abuse these chests, by the way, because they just respawn when you go through this thing. Did it give me anything good? You need to be a lore master for that. I don't know how you get those titles. I don't know how you become a lore master.
Stay with us!
You shall not pass.
Ooh, shot. Dee 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 dee. Oh, they went that way? Let's go this way. Okay. I get it.
What is happening out there?
Invaders?
How many?
Not many, but they freed the eagle.
Fools! Now our presence here will be revealed. Is this the best your rabble can do?
They must be great warriors. Bloody-handed elves, or some of those filthy tarts.
I don't care. Find them and kill them. Call out your guards. Don't let them escape.
Call my guard and be quick about it! Kill the intruders!
Hold on, we'll help you! No, we must not allow Agendour time to escape. Go on. We will deal with his guards.
Okay.
The big one is Thazog, a chieftain of the Orcs of Mount Graham. Chieftain, huh?
Twice a year, the whole trilogy. I do love the movies. Oh, what? Gonna put a spell on me or what? Thank you. Revive. See, this is the problem right here. Now, once they're both down, everyone just concentrates on you, and you don't have time to pick them up. But he's almost dead. I think I got him.
Thazog is slain.
Let's make sure the rest of this rabble goes too.
We must have aid. After! Attack! Come along here!
Jeez.
Don't leave us just yet, Lore Master. We have need of you.
All right, met my end. It's
By
good.
my opinion, that was a close one.
Here, my friends, gather to this healing light. Quickly.
I'm just gonna chill in this dome for a second.
And Elro here. They may need our aid.
All right. Is that everything? This away, then. I'm almost at level 10. He's one of those cool dudes that only fights with one hand.
You should have fled Middle-earth with the rest of your cowardly kin, while you still had the chance.
We flee from nothing, least of all you, lackey of Sauron.
Fools! I am the right hand of Sauron. I will see your precious Rivendell burning, and your mongrel father hauled before me in chains.
You will do nothing. Your plots end here.
My work is only just beginning. Do you think you two alone can hope to stop me?
They are not alone.
Don't look for your guards. They won't be coming.
Fornost means nothing. You haven't won anything here.
He's escaping!
We cannot hope to follow him now.
But I can. Sorcery of Sauron! This is no natural storm!
I can no longer see him.
It is no use. He has escaped us for now.
Yes, but you cannot be blamed. It was bold of you to go after him alone. Indeed, though perhaps it was not the wisest course.
He summoned a storm. How can a man wield such power?
Sauron is a master of dark sorcery. He has taught these arts to mortals before. It may be that Agandaur learned at the hand of the Dark Lord himself.
It's worse than just Agandaur. There were orcs down below that cast spells against us. I faced more than my share of orcs, but this is the first time one's ever used sorcery against me.
This could mean Agandaur has passed his knowledge on to others, even to the orcs. That would be a great evil, even for one such as he.
What was that beast he rode upon?
I cannot say. I have never seen nor heard of its like before today.
Nor have I. Perhaps the Dark Lord has bred these creatures as a challenge to my folk. I can only wonder how many of these beasts he has placed at Agandaur's command.
We have to find him. Do you have any idea where he may be heading?
It is difficult to say. It might be anywhere. the Ettenmoors, Wilderland, the far north. He may even return to Mordor.
That seems unlikely. He made threats against the North.
Yes, you are correct. And I fear he has the means to carry out those threats.
So, what is our next move?
For my part, I would gladly join in the hunt for Agendar. Yet, I have my duty to consider. I must return home to inform Lord Gwaihir of all I have learned here.
Who is this Gwaihir you speak of?
He is the Lord of the Eagles of the Misty Mountains. I am surprised you do not know his name, for the Dunedain usually know more than other men. Perhaps you know him only as the Lord of Eagles.
Ah, of course. I've heard tales of the Lord of Eagles since I was a young boy.
As his vassal, I am duty-bound to return to him. He must be informed of everything I have learned here.
Your duty to your people must always come first. I'm glad we met, Balaram, and I hope we will meet again one day.
As do I, Eradan of the Dunedain. You and your comrades saved my life. That is something I will not forget. If I can ever be of service to you, I will.
Farewell wherever you fare, Balaram. Till your Eyrie receives you at your journey's end.
My thanks! Commend me to Elrond, your father, and farewell.
As for us, I believe we also have a duty to inform our allies of all we have learned.
Then we three should return to the ranger camp at Sarn Ford. Halbarad will be anxious for any news we can bring.
Aye, the Shire could still be in danger. We might be needed there.
Should you find Halbarad has no pressing need of your services, I would urge you to make your way to Imladris. We may have need of your strength and resourcefulness before long.
I do not know this place, Imladris.
Ah, your pardon. You know it better as Rivendell.
What about the orcs and goblins still here at Fornost? Should we not deal with them?
Goblins are only a threat when they have a strong leader to drive them on. With their chieftain slain and Agendar fled, those few who remain in Fornost will soon fall to squabbling among themselves. And we may find more important tasks awaiting us elsewhere.
But what of Aragorn and the hobbit he was seeking? The Black Riders may well be pursuing them. Shouldn't we try to help him?
If Aragorn has found this hobbit, it is certain they will both be bound for Imladris. He is several days ahead of us now. We shall look for him as we go, but Aragorn is resourceful. I suspect he will arrive at Imladris before we do.
Very well then. Sarn Ford is our destination. Farewell for now.
All right. Here's our new place we can go. Look at all these places around here. There's no way all of these are all like stages or levels or whatever, right? That's a lot of stuff.
I have received word through the Sons of Elrond and the Wandering Companies telling of your valor at Fornost. You are to be commended for your skill and daring.
There are so few rangers left here now, it might be dangerous to remain. What if the Black Rider should return? Perhaps it would be best to retreat.
That would be the wise course if I thought they would return. But I am certain they did not come this far merely to slaughter a small band of Dunedain. No, I will remain here with the few we have left. We cannot hope to fight the enemy, but we still have eyes and ears to gather news of their movements.
We had yet to make a count of the dead the night you sent us to Aragorn, but I had hoped there would be more survivors.
Some few are away patrolling the borders of the Shire, for even now we must attend to our duty. But sadly, many of those who were wounded in the attack died within days from some evil ailment. Even those whose wounds seemed minor. Perhaps Solana can tell you more.
Have you heard anything of Aragorn? He was desperately searching for a certain hobbit when we parted at Bree.
All I know is that Aragorn is rumored to have left Bree in the company of 4 hobbits of the Shire. I can only assume one of them is the hobbit he was seeking, and that they are now bound for Rivendell. There is worse news, however. On the night before they departed, the Prancing Pony Inn came under attack by unknown assailants.
I don't like the sound of that. Maybe he's in need of our help.
That was my thought as well. But if he is being pursued, Aragorn will take pains to cover his trail. Even a tracker as skilled as you would be unlikely to find him.
Well, then what should we do?
I advise you to make your way to Rivendell. Aragorn will be eager to hear news of Agandaur, and he may have other tasks for you to perform. For now, the enemy seems to have turned away from the Shire.
You think it's too much adventuring?
These Black Riders, the Nazgul, they have come a long way from Mordor. It seems strange they would travel all that way just to invade the Shire. Have you any idea why they would do such a thing?
I do know why they're here, but it is not for me to pass that knowledge on to others. Perhaps Aragorn or Elrond will tell you more when you reach Rivendell.
Tell me, fool.
Travel to Rivendell? Very well, but it is a long journey. We'd best get started.
Perhaps there is something you can do for me on your way.
Gladly. You have but to name it.
I sent 2 of my rangers, Kilaran and Luin, on patrol along the Brandywine River. They should have returned long before now. I am growing concerned for them.
They are both seasoned rangers who have served many years in this region. We can be certain they have not simply lost their way.
From which direction would they be returning?
They were to follow the Brandywine north as far as the Great East Road, and from there to make their way back by passing through the Barrow Downs.
The Downs are just north of our position here.
Then we'll make our way north by way of the Barrow Downs.
Perhaps we will discover some trace of them as we travel.
You have my thanks. I know your skill as a tracker, Aradan. If Luin and Kilaran made it as far as the Downs, you should be able to pick up their trail. Farewell, and safe travels to you all.
I can do it. I'm a master of paying attention. Master of paying attention. Talk to Hador.
Eredon, my friend. It's good to see you alive and well. I'll admit I wasn't certain we'd meet again. But then everything seemed grim after the Black Riders broke through our guard. It was days before I could shake off the feelings of despair.
I'm glad to find you all still safe. How have things been here?
Well enough. Quiet. We've seen no sign of the enemy since the attack. It's as if they have lost interest in us. Or perhaps we're beneath their notice now. But from the look of your gear, you've seen a thing or two since last we met. Are you in need of repairs?
Does this become our new hub, or do we have to...
You're soon to be off again, are you? Well, I have a few things among our supplies that may help you on your way. Perhaps a few extra arrows for your quiver, And a few of Solana's healing drafts may come in very handy as well. Take a look.
First, give me your thoughts about what happened here. The attack of the Black Riders.
Well, I've seen many things in my day. Evil and
He does look like he's seen a lot.
but I've never seen anything like we faced that day. So many lost. It's hard for an old man to see so many younger men slain. I wish I could... Well, there's nothing to be gained from wishing.
We must have revenge.
But there is something to be gained from action. We must have our revenge.
Revenge? That's all well and good. But those men will still be dead, won't they? Better that we do whatever we can to save others from their fate.
So, all right, he's right.
Yes, you're right, of course. But it still burns to see good men fallen and their killers unpunished.
Those men died trying to protect those who can't protect themselves. No one can ask for a better ending. But you still live. And there is a long and dangerous journey ahead of you. You must be prepared. Take a look at the stores.
This guy's pushy. What do you got for me? Anything good? What does it mean to be red, though? Does that mean I can't use it? Dwarf. Oh, it's for dwarf. $32. Give me that. Oh, do I just not have enough money for it? That's what it is. All right. Well, hold on, because I got a lot of things here to sell. What's this? Oh, slottable. $110. Gimme. This guy's got some good stuff. How do you slot? Do I have anything that has a slot? I don't have anything that has a... Oh, yes I do, here. More info. $55 health. Oh no, I can't. It has to go down here. But I want 55 health, or I want more fire, or I want fire damage. I kind of want fire damage. Oh, I can't. Okay. Fair enough. I need a weapon to put... I need a weapon... I need a weapon... The Defense of Lorien challenge missions have been unlocked. Okay, that's got to be outside of the... That's got to be, like, outside of the thing? What's in here?
Are you hurt? You look well enough to me. If it's healing drafts you need, you can get them from Maradan. I have a dying man on my hands.
Young Elrond is dying? But why? What's wrong with him?
Wrong. I don't really know. His wound is minor, yet his life is slipping away. I fear he is suffering from the Black Breath.
This is from the Blades.
Black Breath? What is that?
It is some power wielded by the Black Riders, the 9 Nazgul. Their victims are stricken senseless, and without aid, they soon die. I've already lost 3 men to this curse. Elrond is the only victim who yet lives.
But there is still hope. What can we do?
I hardly know. Drawing an arrow, stitching a wound. These things I have done countless times. The Black Breath is something I know only from the old rhymes my teacher taught me.
Tell me this rhyme. Maybe there's some clue there.
It was years ago. Let me think. I believe it ran something like this. When the Black Breath blows, and death's shadow grows, and all lights pass, come Athelas, life to the dying. That's all I can recall.
What is this Athelas the rhyme speaks of?
An herb, commonly known as kingsfoil. It has little medicinal use, though some find it comforting for headaches and other small complaints.
She doesn't put 2 and 2 together?
Then there is no harm in trying it with Elrond. Do you have any of this Athelas?
No, I have none. You'll have to forgive me for neglecting to lay up a supply. But you see, no one bothered to tell me that the 9 ring wraiths would rise up from ancient legends to trouble us here. If I had Athelas, don't you think I would have used it by now?
It must grow wild somewhere. I am willing to search for it.
Perhaps you could find some at that. The plant is not native to Middle-earth. It was brought to these shores from lost Numenor, and planted in the lands where our ancestors used to dwell, including the Borrowdowns to the north.
How will I know Athelas should I come across it?
The plant has many long, smooth leaves, but you might best find it by its scent, a sweet, pungent fragrance. The Borrowdowns hold precious few such plants.
My road leads to the Borrowdowns. Should I find Athelas growing there, I will return with a supply.
All right. We talked to those guys. We talked to them. We talked to them and those and them and those. There's going to be more dudes. You just know there will. What's down here? I didn't like her tone with me. Like, I offered to help. She got very... Yeah, that's a nice scene. Look how nice that looks. What's over there? Is that a hobbit? Is that a hobbit house in the hill? I think it might be. Hard to tell. There's a hobbit house in the hill, far off in the distance. I already talked to that guy. All right. Which way to go? Borrowdowns challenge mission. Oh, these are challenge missions. Should we try it? Let's try it. Look how far we got to travel for these missions, though. Okay, so not all of this is like story. There's like little challenge missions. Extra things you can do. You always do the extra things.
Here, I will shield us from their arrows and bolts.
I like the combat. Where'd everyone go?
We strike as one.
Oh, here they are. Guess I might as well level up. 13. I guess I'll put 2 into will just because I need it for that amulet that I got. All right, skills. Skills. Bow mastery. More arrows. Improves the rate that your attacks build critical strike. I like this. Doing it. You face a ranger now. Oh. Oh, yeah. I mean, I like that combat, but at the same time, I don't know. Like, it was good in Batman, and I guess it's good in Assassin's Creed. Although in Assassin's Creed, it feels very, I don't know. I haven't played a lot of the new ones, so maybe they fixed it up. But it did feel a little floaty, a little like you weren't in control. This is like making me want to play the what's the name of the GameCube RPG, the Lord of the Rings one. Like I literally might play that next.
walk. Ready, get.
The third age, yeah. Yeah, because all the boxes and you find all the treasure, but like I kind of want to play that game again. I really like that game. It's very linear, but I like it. I kind of like it for that, actually. Did she make a healing thing? Nice job, thank you. Yeah, I don't... You might be right. In fact, I don't remember it being that hard. I remember pretty much steamrolling the game mostly. And, you know, it did feel a little bit low budget just having scenes from the movie as your cutscenes, you know? But, whatever. It definitely was like it definitely was not like a fully... thought out, like not a full game maybe. I don't know. It is a full game, but I mean it's not. You know, it's definitely cut a lot of corners. You know, it was a license thing. Production values were good though. Like I remember the graphics being impressive. I was impressed by the graphics.
To defeat.
That's closer to death than I care to be.
He's going after me. Is he not dead?
You face a ranger now.
Where's the girl? Make a bubble. Make a bubble. Make a darn bubble. Mike, darn bubble. Thank you. Why did you wait, though?
On your feet, lass. We have an enemy to defeat.
Many thanks. Onward now.
Sure, there's a lot of dudes surrounding.
Rescue our companion! Quickly!
Up with you. We need your help.
Sorry to push you all that fuss, my friend. Face a Dunadan now!
I never played any of those. Oh, can I switch to make a bubble? I don't think so. I think you can only switch characters at the end between, chapters. I never played any of the PS2 ones. There was a whole bunch. Hobbits and Boss Wave. There's a chest here. Didn't see that before. This guy needs to chill out. What do I have to you? Do I have any kind of... I have this lethal striking. Did it? I'm just trying to get away, actually.
You face a ranger now! Farron needs our aid!
Come now, Wolf. There are still foes to defeat. Easy, friend. I will help you.
What the heck?
I thought elves were meant to have long lives.
Much appreciated, friend.
Dead? Is there more? Wow. Spiders.
Let us stand and fight together!
Why does it have to be spiders? Morgue? What's up, Sick Room? No, this is it unlimited waves? I have no idea. I'm assuming it's not unlimited waves. No, this is not a morgue. This is like an action RPG.
You face a ranger now!
Are both down? I gotta get somebody. Oh my god. Oh no, it's just people. That's just my dudes. But two of my dudes are down right now. I gotta try to get them. I did a whole. Like, where did they go though? They're there.
Don't leave us just yet, Lord Master. We have need of you.
That was a close call.
Sorry to put you to all that fuss, my friend.
The dwarf has fallen! Aid him!
Crawl over here, dwarf. You stupid.
Come now, dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
Many thanks. Let's get back to it.
I might be underleveled for these challenge things. Because I'm assuming it's going to go to probably 10, right? This wave's pretty tough. Open chest.
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
Oh yeah, Gauntlets. You know what's a great game is Gauntlet Legends. $16 to $20? Really? Well, this is just like a challenge mission where they throw waves of enemies at you. But there are like the story missions are more a little more chill than that. These chests, do they respawn like every wave?
You face the power of the Eldar.
Swiftly, before death claims him!
We need your help to win this battle.
Thanks, my friend. I'm in your debt. Can't take much more.
Our needs are aid!
One thing I've been wondering is you can give characters items, like I can give them weapons and stuff, but I have no way of knowing like whether they've equipped them or not.
Won't last much longer.
Swiftly,
Like I'm not sure if is it up to me to get them new stuff, or are they finding new, are they getting new stuff as it goes along, or like, what, how does this work?
I must have aid.
Where is she?
Nearly done for.
Oh God.
Much appreciated, friend.
Much appreciated, friend.
I've met my end.
Yes, give me your bubble. Now let's chill in the bubble for a bit. You ever forget them from not making Gauntlet Legends online? I don't think it was online for anything, was it? I have the Dreamcast one. I don't think that's online. And I have the PS2 one, which probably was not online either. I don't know.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Needs to be on Steam. Yeah, you know what? That would be a good idea, actually. On Steam with multiplayer. I really like, I want to like, well, I do like it, the original Gauntlet. But, the constant health draining is really like a dick move, you know what I mean? Like, Is all my stuff going to be broken after this? I'm not going to do the other challenge one right away. These are pretty substantial. I'm badly hurt. Why don't you go into the circle? Go into the circle.
Not ready yet.
I gotta catch up with chat. What's going on here? You rather hate the original Gauntlet? Starvation? Well, it kind of, but it's just annoying. Like, it just feels like you can't win. Yeah, you can spoil something about the challenge if you want. Well, he needs to get in the circle. I mean, he's complaining he doesn't have any health. He needs to get in the circle. 1 sec, guys. Just XP grinds, yeah. And lock in the profits by winning or escaping. Right. Well, that's kind of what I figured. You can escape by there's a little this thing here. Pretty sure that's how you do it. I think it says proceed. It doesn't say escape, but I'm assuming that's the deal. I gotta go help these guys now. I like to, I like to finish these bonus things if I can. Get some extra XP. I like XP. I mean, like, who doesn't like XP?
Rescue our friend, quickly!
Oh, yeah, that big spider! No! That big spider! Get off me!
Won't last much longer.
Get off me! This is horrific.
Quickly, help him.
Come now, Wolf. There are still foes.
He's dead? Okay. Whew.
Sorry to put you through all that fuss, my friend.
That was scary. I was like, why can't I move? Oh, big spider.
They're bringing reinforcements.
Alright, I guess I better go, because all my stuff's broken now. Or maybe we should get one more experience level. What do you think?
I cannot take much more.
Nearly done.
No, I'm out. Let's see if we can get out of here. Can we leave? Oh yeah, we can go now. Okay. Let's go back to... Oh, we can go to Bree if we want.
That was a close call.
They're not bad on their own, but like, they're not where am I? This is not the town. This is the town, right? Wait, what? To repair all my stuff. Hey, check it out back here. Do you think this is a... You think that's a Hobbit house back there? Like, look way back there. Those are Hobbit houses, I think. In the side of the hill. I can't loot the hobbits. All right, Hador. That is your real name. Not enough coins. Oh my god. Okay, I'm selling everything I'm not using. Except that. I gotta repair this. coin. No. It's not really Diablo style. You just have, you know, little slots here. Let's see what this, what does this thing that he gave me do? +1 dexterity, 6% stun when stuck. I don't know what that means, but it must be good because it was like I had to do a quest for that, so let's use it. We're on the same side as the hobbitses. We shouldn't be fighting them. Filthy hobbitses. Where do you go? How do you get out of here? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun bum bum bum. Okay, go this way. All right. Process of elimination tells me we have to go this way. That was a tough challenge. It was maybe a bit much, but you know, I don't know. 10 waves feels like enough. But you don't get gold when you're doing it, so I don't know. Like, you know, I got to come back and fix all my stuff. Or we got to go to the Barrow Downs. That's our next true thing. Well, I have to get some. Well, I need some. I have to get some flora, not some fauna.
I'm told the Barrow Downs are filled with ancient tombs. What do you know of them, Elf?
These tombs were made by the fathers of men in the depths of time. They were sacred to the men of Arnor, and they too buried their dead here, until their kingdom fell to the Witch King.
These hills have an evil reputation in the folklore of the Shire and Bree, but rangers travel here often without incident. Still, I feel a sense of unease. We must stay alert.
We need to get the same one that they needed from the movie. What's the one from the movie? You know, when they have to get that he goes looking for the thing. The stuff. Because someone was stabbed by a Mogul blade. Such good movies. I should watch through them again. It just, you know, probably goes without saying, but they're pretty long. I have the mega edition, so they're super extra long. Ooh, hello, Ranger.
Rangers camped here perhaps 2 or 3 days past. These footprints could easily be those of Lewin and Galara.
Can you tell where they may have gone from here?
The tracks lead deeper into the downs.
Then we should follow them. Lead the way, Eridan.
I suppose the game is pretty Diablo-ish. It's really very much like the
A store of goods left for the aid of a ranger.
The console games, the Baldur's Gate games and stuff, like those PS2 games, it's really like a 3D version of that. All right. Two-handed sword. I don't need that. I don't even think you could... Yeah, I played Elder Scrolls. I spent like 250 hours playing Oblivion. I did everything you can do in it, and now I'm good. Yeah, that's the stuff I needed there. Like, I don't want to play that again, or I don't want to play the other one, or, you know. Those are the... that's the plant I needed. Can we go back and give it to him? You know, like in a way, it was cool. Like I never played a game like that before. Like I'd never played like an open world game where you can just go anywhere you want and people just have their little lives and they do their thing and all that kind of stuff. And it was like at the time I found it pretty fascinating. I can't go back, by the way. But now, like I'm really uninterested. You could say that, but I have like a dose of, well, I have it less now, but I used to be very completionist. Like I used to try to do everything. And the vast majority of like things you do in that game are very repetitive. Like you're just doing the same thing over and over again. So, like, you know, you could call it replayability, but I would call it padding. Like that game is padded. You know, like they have a huge open world and they need to put things in it. And so you have a lot of like repetitive little missions to do. I hate people, and they used to do it. I don't know if they do it as much now. But they'll often use linear as like a negative. Like if you're reviewing, if they're reviewing a game, they'll be like, "Well, it's linear, so that's bad." And like, to me, that's very so short-sighted. Not everything has to be this huge open world with choice consequences and stuff. You know, like it doesn't all have to be like that.
This is no natural fog. The air has grown so cold.
I sense an ambush.
There is an evil will behind this mist.
Big door there. I don't want to go there yet. There's a little way up to the right here. Ah, haha, you can blow these things up. Yes. Yeah, like you know, I would rather they direct me through some cool things, you know? That's what I would rather. I like having like little areas to explore. Like this game is about perfect for me. It has, you know, it is linear, but you have little side areas that you can explore. And find things and stuff, and that's perfect.
Take cover within this sphere of light.
Why? These guys, are they going in? I'm just still trying to get stuff. Sounds like there might be battle. Better go back and check. You know what's funny about like open world games though? They're not the biggest games. I think it's because there's a lot of like repeated assets, you know? And, like if you look at how big like Oblivion or the other one is. They're not that big. File size. Maybe it's just Bethesda games. And the other thing about it is, even though it was my first one, like Oblivion was my first one, looking back at it now, it's so dry. Like, it's so... Everything is just so bland and uninteresting. Like, all the characters, all the places, it's just... It's really dull. Yeah, I never got that far in my Zelda. I rage quit the Zelda streams after Ocarina of Time. Not afraid of no troll. Hey, that's a rock. They've got a troll. Dead. All right, zombies. You're next. You're next to be deaded.
You face a ranger now!
You face a ranger now. Another troll. Thank you. Ow. to get enraged. Well, now, I mean, you have to be a certain mindset to play those old games too, because a lot of people will, you know, if you use emulators, you just save state and stuff your way through. But you really got to be in the right mindset to kind of like want to learn the game, which I think the one thing, and Dark Souls sort of brought this back a little bit, but I think the one thing that we've sort of moved to in games is that dying is bad. Like, dying and having to do something over again is bad, you know? And I think that that's what sort of people have grown up with now. And so when you have...
I recognize these signs. A ranger has left a hidden cache here.
Nothing in the chest. So, you know, when you have games, you're trying to learn. You know, you're trying to level yourself up. And I don't think that's something that people aren't used to doing. It's like most arcade games are fair. People think they're really hard because they play them once and then a year later they play them again. Well, you know, but if you take time to learn it, most arcade games, like 80% are fair. There's only a small amount that are really just there to just take your money. I think people are just, I don't know, overly critical. While evasion is active, unleash a surprise heavy attack against your... I want to keep leveling up these ones that I've already done before I sort of move on. I'm going to do this one. Sure it's something. McTeddy, who's watching this, by the way, he's in the industry, and he has all the same complaints. He's just old men complaining about things.
As long as there is a chance they still live, I won't give up the search.
I won't give up the search. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. The undead. Was there any undead in the movies? Was there any skeletons and stuff? There wasn't, were there? When did they show up in the books? Anybody a Lord of the Rings nut?
Fight me if you dare!
You face a ranger now!
Feel my wrath and despair!
Let's get over and heal. Oh, wait, but... Final blow. Yeah, like I'm trying to think. What is this? Like in the movies, I don't think there were any skeletons or zombies or anything. So if they're not in the books, then where are they? Oh. I mean, they might be in that. Didn't he write a book like just of the about the world?
Let's see if you can take me!
I believe it's magic, man.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
I'm badly hurt!
God.
The dwarf has fallen! Aid him!
Where's the dwarf? You pick him up.
We have an enemy in face.
Baron needs our aid!
Many thanks. Let's get back.
Sorry to put you to that bother, my friend.
Is that true? I guess I do kind of remember that. Yeah, I do kind of remember that now. Yeah, now that you say that. I probably, like, the third movie is probably the one I've watched the least, only because it's like 4.5 hours long. Oh, look at this. And I can slot this into there. That's the way to go. Just make sure. Yeah, like it's gonna be. This is another way to go.
Can your elven eyes make it out, Lore Master?
Faintly, it appears to be a list of names, many of them scratched in haste. They are identified as soldiers of Cardalan.
The men of Cardalan were among the last of my ancestors to hold out against the evil of the Witch King. The histories tell us that they used the Barrow Downs as their last refuge in a hopeless fight.
Then this must be where they laid their fallen comrades to rest. It would be fitting if we were to drive the Whites from this tomb.
Yeah, I kind of remember that now. Yeah, now that you're saying that, I do kind of remember that stuff. I never finished Game of Thrones, and I fell behind in Game of Thrones, and then I felt like so far behind. I was like 4 seasons behind or 5 seasons behind, and then I'd heard that the ending sucked, and now I have like no ambition to go and watch it, even though I was like super into it. I guess we got to go do the other tomb anyway. I know, I feel like I went that far and I why I need to see it through, but then I'm just going to be sad. I even saw like a video where they had like a video of them doing like a read for the final season, like going through the script, and everyone's like got their head in their hands and they're just laughing and they just look absolutely stunned. So I don't know, man. don't know what makes them get all glowy. They get tough when they do that, though. What did that say? Show the artifacts to the Master Smith. Show the artifacts to the Master Smith. Yeah, like I'm so far behind now, I don't even remember who these people are. I don't know. I was so into that. I was into that, and I was really into The Walking Dead, too. And then I fell off that one, too, just because it just felt like it wasn't going anywhere. It's the one thing about a successful show. They always feel they got to drag it out because, you know, it's successful and people want to keep watching it. Rather than work towards a nice, satisfactory conclusion. Am I going around in circles, or what's the story here? Oh, clean the first tomb. All right, we did. Did I not clean the other tomb? Yeah, it was just... I don't know, like, the is really starting to piss me off. Like all the people doing stupid things. You just knew, like they had everything set up. All they had to do was just not do something stupid. And then you know what? Someone tries to climb over the fence. And then they got to go after him. And then when they open the door, the zombies come in. Like, you know, and it's just like, just cut it out. Just quit it. And it was just it just became sort of an endless loop where they would, you know, they'd be on the road. They wouldn't have anywhere to go. They'd find a place to stay. It seemed awesome, and then you knew something bad was going to happen, and then it was going to get wrecked, and then they had to move on, and then someone would do something stupid, and then, you know, just, I don't know. And it didn't seem like they were interested in, like, getting into what happened. You know, it was just always going to be a mystery. And I don't know what they did eventually. You know, like that whole thing about going to the center and meeting that guy. Like that was so interesting. And they but nothing ever comes of it, you know? So, I don't know. Or it didn't when I was watching anyway. I have no idea. I can't remember now, but it might have. Yeah, right. Going to the CDC. It was so interesting. Like like that's when it felt like, you know, we were gonna learn. Oh. Barrel light. Keep going. Trying to get some arrows. Get out.
Now!
What an update. Another time. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me, the cat maybe want to be fed. Let me put on the relaxing music and I'll be back in a sec. What can I say, Sick Room? I guess I'm just, you know, I'm a giver. That's all. We're here. There it is. Goodbye.
The way forward is clear.
Isn't harder than I thought it would be. Let me, what do we get here? Greaves? Ooh, hello. Oh, but I lose my 55 health. Armor 26, 18 to 26. Oh, I'll lose my 55. All right, whatever. Always got to go with the green arrows. That's how I play these games. If it's got a green arrow, I get it. If it doesn't have a green arrow, I didn't get it. That's it. If you got a green arrow, then you get it. If you don't have a green arrow, then you don't get it. Oh, hello. Arrows, arrows. Alright. Find myself in an ambush situation.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Guy got me, he didn't even have a head. I have no idea what accent I'm doing. It's just some vague foreign accent. Level up. Going 20 across the board, baby. Alright, what do we want for skills here? We can go more damage with our boo. I'll take more damage with me boo. Is this another loot room over here? This is the way we came, I think. Let's see. This way, we gotta go this way.
They're bringing reinforcements!
Make me a tunnel. Make me a hole. Make me a dome. Thank you.
Were meant to have long lives.
I was sure I'd met my end.
Too close for comfort. You have my thanks.
Was it? Yeah. I think I was maybe more Scottish. Welcome to the old Scots store. Where our motto is, if it's not Scottish, it's crap. What's blowing things up?
No enemy missing.
Thank you. Oh, look at her. She's blowing things up. Their arrows can't even, I think he's got an explosive arrow or something. Alright, they must be upgrading their stuff just automatically. Barrel War Staff. Stave?
A brother ranger has left us some supplies.
I don't think that's anything for me. No bueno. No green? No green. Alright, that one. What do I have here? 137 to 145. That's not worth it. Not worth it? Got a new ring. A new ring which I can't wear. Requires 16 will. Plus 2 strength. So you're way more educated with accents than I am. I kind of know generalities, and that's it. You know. Here, hold on. I gotta put something in the oven. 1 second. Leprechaun, yeah. It's pretty good. Have you ever seen Cockneys versus Zombies? I saw that in the theater. It's got a lot of good Cockney gags. Alright, should we move on? I think we're good. Alright, we do need to make a trek back then. Because I need to fix up all my stuff. For sure. When you're involved in that much battle, you have no choice. On the fierce battle.
I would be surprised to see you've returned so soon, but Solana told me you were seeking a remedy for Eleron. I'm glad you've taken the time to do this. Quickly now, take the Athelas to her before it's too late.
Yeah. I plan on it. Let's go take it the Athalias.
Let me see what you have found. Yes, this is indeed Athelas. Now, according to the old law, all I need to do is add these leaves to boiling water. Let Eleron breathe in these fumes.
Solana. And Eridan as well. How can this be? I thought you were all slain. But no. That was only the dark voices in my dreams. Yet, it was not all a dream, was it? No, the battle was real enough. We were overmatched, yet you fought bravely. I tried to do my part, but I'm afraid I was not much use. I remember being scared mostly, and then the darkness fell. I thought it was the end of all things. Thankfully, Solana knew how to save you.
Mine was the knowledge, but Eridan found the herb that saved you, at great risk to his life.
Then I owe you my life, friend. Please, let me show my appreciation. My weapons were made in Lost Numenor in the distant past. They've been in my family for generations. I want you and your friends to have them now. What do you know of Numenor? Numenor was the land of my ancestors, a great civilization. But it sank beneath the sea thousands of years ago. Only a handful of survivors, led by Elendil, escaped here to Middle-earth.
What do you think? Like, should we allow him to keep his heirlooms, or should we... Oh, let's...
And who was this Elendil? A mighty lord of Numenor. It was he who founded the realms of Arnor and Gondor long ago. Our chieftain Aragorn is his heir.
Enough, lad. Now is not the time for history lessons. You must rest.
Yes, I am tired. But you, my friend, will you accept my gifts?
I don't remember what I said. Probably nothing important. Except now, I don't know, should I take this, or should we be nice and say you take them? We're just going to find, like, it might be better than what we have, but there's no way it's going to last us much longer than, you know, we're going to find new weapons that are better soon anyway. We might as well let him take him, and then he can be, then he can keep his, you know, stuff. It might give us more XP. I'm going to let him keep them.
I thank you, Eleron. But your forefathers passed these down to you, and someday you should pass them to a son of your own. I would have no chance for children had you not saved my life. Please, I insist you take these.
You can always return them to me later, when this is all over.
A noble gift. Thank you. Rest now, and recover your strength. Farewell to you both.
Looks like you don't have a choice anyway.
You must forgive the harsh words I spoke to you before. It is hard for a healer to be so helpless. You have done a great thing in saving the lad's life. That is one, at least, that the darkness will not claim.
It took both of us to save his life. Thank you, and farewell.
So tired. Must rest.
He doesn't have a... He doesn't have a hitbox. All right. Well, that's probably a side effect of the herb. Get out of the way! Oh my god. All right, we gotta talk to the this guy because I think we got something for him.
Are you in need of supplies? I have a few things here for you to look at. Or maybe you've picked up a few things along your way that we can use here. If so, I'll gladly take it off your hands. We've been living pretty lean here lately.
It's good to see you again, Maraudon. Have you been keeping well here?
Ah, well. We had the sad task of laying our slain brothers to rest. But there has been no sign of the enemy since that day. Perhaps they found whatever it was they were seeking. Or perhaps they're searching for it elsewhere now.
Not yet.
Keep well, Maraudon.
I already did it one time. He offered me some money for helping him, and I turned it down.
Does your gear need repair?
I found these relics.
I found these materials amid Old Kingdom ruins. I believe they might be used to make a fine weapon.
These are relics of our ancestors, made in a time before the lore of Numenor dimmed. If I had the use of a good smithy, maybe I could make something of worth from these, but not here in the field. If you're bound for Rivendell, you'll find skilled smiths among Elrond's folk. Try taking these to one of them.
All right. I will take some repairs, though. Well, they weren't too badly damaged. Alright, I better sell what I don't need.
Are you in need of supplies? Look at that. I guess I can't get the thing out of the slot, huh? I'm going to save that in case I figure out how to get the thing out of the slot. Oh, also I got whatever's in here. Excuse me.
These are all just things you sell. More info. Oh, one-handed sword. Course 14 strength. One-handed axe. I'm gonna take this. No more fire. Oh well. Did I? Yeah, we gotta just go now. We gotta go back. Cry, little sister, thou shalt not kill. Cry, little sister. The barrow white. We've already killed the barrow white. I ain't scared. I ain't a scared. Barrow downs. Always pick the green arrows. That's my rule. Who's that? Another barrel weight. Heal me. This guy doesn't stand a chance. Not a chance. A helmet. Reinforced Caber's helmet. Caber's helmet. Caber. I'll give that to Farron. Use it well, my friend. Use it well.
If I read the signs right, Lewin and Kalaran fought a battle here as well. And look here, the broken shards of a ranger's sword. I know this blade. It belonged to Kalaran.
This is proof your comrades were here. Where are they now?
The tracks show where two bodies were dragged to the entrance of that large barrow.
Were they living or dead?
That I cannot say.
The way to discover their fate is by following them into the water.
Let's do it. 4 to 9. Barrel down that. That's hilarious. Listen, the only one who can make bad puns around here is me. That's the rules. Well, it's not a rule, but I could put it in the rules, along with no pants. No talking about, what was it? No talking about...
Let's find my friends.
Let's hope we're not too late.
Something. I can't remember even what the rules are now of the chat, but there's rules, trust me. Cry, little sister, thou shalt not kill. It's dark in here. Can't believe we came here without a torch. Your typical adventurer gear. The everyday adventurer's gear.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Nice putting your dome halfway into the rock.
Face a Dunadan now! For me! You face a ranger now!
Too easy. I don't want your update, Microsoft. Another time. You woke up to repeated rifle fire. What? You're saying someone was shooting at the deer that was close to your house. I thought you're not supposed to do that. certainly want to be around people letting off rifles.
You face a ranger now!
Get him. Yeah. Holy dark in here. Search the tomb.
Let's see if you can take me.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
I can't even tell that there's chests in here. It's just... Face a ranger now. All right. Is that everything? Oh, no, there's something here. 2 coins. Good thing we didn't pass that up. Imagine passing up 2 coins. Sounds like the dwarf found someone. Where did they end up? Where'd they go? Hello. She doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't get the. She doesn't get the guns or whatever. The guns. I don't know, man. I'm not really a hunter, so. Like, I'm not against people hunting. I just doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're in a situation where you had to do it to live, yeah, I wouldn't find any entertainment in it. That's all. That's my opinion. But, you know, I'm not against other people doing. My grandfather was a hunter. He used to go hunting deer and moose. He'd sometimes get moose.
Let's see if you can take me.
You face a ranger now!
You have stomach to face me.
That guy got flying.
Face a Dunadan now! Let's see if you can take me!
You face the power of Eldar!
You know, once you have a skeleton using a bow, how do you even, like, they should be able to do anything, right? They should be able to open doors and, you know, they should be able to do all that stuff. But they never portray skeletons to be able to do that kind of stuff. Then here's a guy shooting a bow.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Well, that's awesome. It's cool you get deer. You must be close to some woods. I love the speed of the swords. It was cool to have the hammer with the fire and everything, but the speed of the swords is really good. Yeah, I forgot to ask this whole stream, but how's the volume? Is everything good? Like, it's not too loud? I'm just thinking, like, you know, if the skeleton remembers how to do something like pull a, you know, draw the bow back and aim and fire, certainly it could do other things. Like, if it can remember that from when it was live, then certainly it could do other things from when it was live. But they never seem to, like, they never seem to be that generous with it. You know, it doesn't just relax on a lazy boy and read the paper. You know what I mean? Like it's always just the things that. Is any of this making sense? Am I like? It's possible I'm just talking complete gibberish. There's another white.
Face a Dunadan now!
Just protect me, guys. I'm going to take care of this guy. She put a thing on me, too, yeah. I got guns in my hands and they won't go.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Let's get up and close with this guy. No? Okay. Volume's perfect? Awesome. Does what have the powers? What does what have the power side? Oh, the skeleton? I don't know. I mean, not really. They don't have any eyeballs. Somehow they can still manage to aim. What I'm saying is skeletons don't make sense. I guess that's what I'm saying. Do this. I mean, if it can shoot a bow, it can read a newspaper. That's my point. That's my whole point. And but people would say, "Oh, skeletons can't read newspapers," and I'd be like, "Well, they can shoot a bow. How are they doing that, smarty pants?"
I fear you are Lewin and Kalaran's only hope. Please, return to the Barrow Downs and take up the search once more.
What can you tell me of these Barrow Whites?
They are evil spirits that inhabit the remains of men buried long ago in the tombs of the Downs. It was the Witch King, he who leads the Nazgul, who first summoned these creatures to plague the North long ago. Many of those tombs belong to the ancestors of the Dunedain. A fact the Witch King knew well when he chose to defile them. I fear you are Lewin and Kalaran's only hope. Please, return to the Barrow Downs and take up the search once more.
Living or dead, we will know their fate. Farewell, Captain.
All right. You wanna repair my stuff? Actually, let's make sure we don't have anything new to equip here. We do. That's better. Oh, ho, ho. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, it's got a slot. It's got a slot. Do I have any more? Oh, I do have one I can put in. What is it? Plus 50 to power. Not yet. No, I want a good weapon or something to put it in. I'll wait. I shall wait. So no, I don't get involved in Reddit. Although I do read some, I do like R maybe. That's one of my favorites. And a couple others, I think. Definitely sell that one. And we sell that one. Sell that. Hey, we'll just sell that. I don't think I can take the thing out of it. I don't think. Oh, wait. Maybe I can. It's just R maybe. Just has some funny videos in it. Why don't you lay down? Why didn't this guy get a... How come this guy didn't get a hitbox? Ran on a budget. Hitboxes cost money, you know. All right. I think I got to call the stream there because it's been a long stream. It's been like 6 hours or something. I got to have some dinner, etc., etc. So, but I'll be back with more of this. This has been awesome. I love this game. And I'm looking forward to completing it at some point. And then we'll see how I feel. Because then I might play that Lord of the Rings one in GameCube. Because I kind of want to play that too. So we'll see. No worries. Enjoy your deer. Hope the deer bring you many hours of happiness. I don't have deer. I got a cat. All right. I'm almost level 13 too. Look at that. We're like a smidge away from level 13. Exciting. Okay. All right. I shall see you next time, sir. You have a great night.